Hey guys, how you doing? Hey Audio Shade, good to see ya. Welcome back, everybody. So, I know it's a pretty unusual time for me to start a stream, but I'm taking care of the baby today. Mother-in-law is out at the moment, but just fed the baby, just changed his diaper, put him to sleep. He's asleep right now. Thinking I maybe can get like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours if we're super lucky, um, of stream time. There probably will be interruptions, not gonna lie. Probably gonna be interruptions if he wakes up, especially if he needs like diaper change or if he gets hungry earlier. That could be a pretty long interruption. But this is kind of like an experimental stream for me. Hey, Flawed Fluffy Frozer. Hey, good to see ya. It's kind of like an experimental stream for me to see, like, if I can potentially stream while also, like, if I can potentially stream in between his feedings, while also taking care of him if needed. So, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work out. I might end up ending stream very early. But we're just gonna continue on where we left off. The reason, one of the reasons why I'm streaming Elden Ring instead of Gwent is because Gwent, I can't step away if I'm in the middle of a game, right? Whereas Elden Ring, a single player, at least I can step away. Oh, what the hell is that? It's kind of laggy. Misbegotten shortbow. Cool. It's our second shortbow. Shortbow wielded by winged misbegotten. Fine fur clings to it, designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. Hey CK Lempe, watch us finish the game today? Yeah, right. So, what are we doing right now? I don't know if I want to use this, this talisman. But at the moment, we are exploring Consecrated Snowfield. We're in Cave of the Forlorn. And I started using a new weapon. Trying out the Eleanor's Pole Blade. I've been using katanas like my entire playthrough. With Uchi Katana starting as a samurai, then Moonveil, and then recently got Rivers of Blood. I don't know if I'm going to continue using Rivers of Blood or not, because it's kind of OP. But this weapon is pretty freaking cool. And it staggers. Staggers quite easily. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I did not think this through, putting myself in the corner like this. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? It's Thursday today, right? Damn. Okay. How close are you to the end? People, I don't know. Chat told me last time that I'm probably like still have 20% of the game left. I didn't get my runes. Oh my god, this stuff hurts so much. There we go. 110,000 runes right there. Oh nice, you really are a completionist. Yes. I've been trying to... Whoa. What is this room? This room has nothing in it? Oh, here we go. But that's it? Freezing grease? Any secret walls here? I've been pretty much like I've been pretty thorough with my exploration and stuff in this game so far. So yeah, we're like 140 hours in. Some people have finished the game in like 70 hours or even less. Kind of crazy. Delay on some of these attacks. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be parrying these guys. I bet I could parry these guys. So what do you plan on doing with Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. Have they... Do they know when that's coming out yet? Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate games, but... I heard they're pretty freaking good. But also, it's such a time commitment, right? These RPGs. Uh-oh. I hear him crying. Hold on. I'm gonna go check real quick. I'll be right back. This is like a... This is still a pause, right? Hey, Lashp, we just started. I'm kind of taking care of the baby and streaming at the same time. So, might be some frequent interruptions. But how you doing, Lashp? Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. Hello. Hey Art, how you doing? Eurovision semifinals just ended. Quite a nice timing for some Elden Ring, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Is this the way we're supposed to be going? We came from here, yeah? Baldur's Gate 3 sometime in 2023, okay. So Eurovision, it's like a talent show, right? Is it singing only? Or is there more? How am I supposed to get up there? Parkour time? Oh, there we go. Hero's Rune level 2. Can you guys hear that? Hey Barnabas. My wife is taking care of the baby right now. She said she's gonna... She said she's like slowly getting... Oh. She's slowly getting better. She's like able to do some baby stuff herself now. She said she's gonna call me if she needs help. Hope she's doing alright. I just went and checked on her. What is up here? Okay, there's another room here. Hey, Ash. Man, he's crying pretty hard. It's just songs. European radio networks that started this competition decades ago. Okay. Wow. I wonder if I can parry these guys. Oh, I'm too slow. Whoa, that almost killed me. Jeez. Oh my god, I can't time this. It's like freaking impossible. Dude! Okay, I'm gonna use all my heals trying to parry this one guy. Or just die. Like, he has no discernible pattern for when he's actually gonna attack. Yep, I'm dead. Look out, it's the parry mortal. Okay, hold on. I gotta go take a look. Like, he's crying a lot. I know my wife's supposed to be taking care of him, but he's crying a lot right now. I'll be right back. Hey, just Sataro.
Shimi Dad.
Aww. Hey guys, sorry about that. But he is a little calmer now. We put him in this sling. So my wife has him in a sling on her body right now, so he should feel a little bit more comforted. A2, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hello, 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 everybody. Okay, we just died, didn't we? These misbegotten are really tough to parry. They have seemingly random wind-up times on their attacks. Hey Barnabas. You watched some Vatya videos with trivia. Okay, I haven't watched any of Vatya's videos on Elden Ring yet. One was actually the item description armor does change when you alter the piece. Okay, cool. Yeah, somebody said that to me the other day. I don't know if it was you. Wish I could get some sling treatment. Yeah. Alright, let's get our revenge on this guy. So there was a path that went down. This is like a whole different other room. There was a path that went down earlier, but I'm... No? Okay. Not gonna try to parry these guys ever again. There's so... Oh my lord. Rune Arc. Spirit Flame Arrow. What is... Is this just a dead end again? Seems like so. These enemies took you a while to get used to as well. Yeah, their timings are really weird, right? Okay, so if that's a dead end, we're gonna ignore them and go back down the other path that we thought we saw. Where was that? That was before this room with the item on that cliff. Is there anything over here? Oh, maybe? Yeah. This is the way. Hey Chimichanga, you finished your first playthrough of Elden Ring today. Hell yeah. You think the difficulty is still a 6 out of 10? I would say the difficulty has ramped up a lot since Morgott. After finishing Lindell and moving on to Mountaintop of the Giants. Why is that aggro? Wait, why is the jellyfish aggroed on me already? What did I do? But yeah, the difficulty has ramped up a lot after Lindell. Not necessarily even like in terms of new enemies, but more just like, ow, they have poison? More just like, everything just does a crap load of damage. The stats, like, you'd think that, you know, enemies would, their stats would scale up linearly. It doesn't in this game. It's like their stats barely increase from Limgrave all the way to Lindell, and then from Lindell to Mountaintop of the Giants, they like quadruple. Very weird. There's one of them that's not aggro. Oh no, now they're all aggroed. Crystal darts. All frost boluses. They spew what looks like to be maybe some bleed things, but it actually poisons us. Okay. Whoa! Really? Whoa, they'll actually fall down and chase me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm alive. Which FromSoft game do you think is the most difficult? Well, I haven't played Bloodborne. I think Dark Souls 2 is the most difficult. Or at least the most frustrating. Is this safe? And then, after that, I would say Sekiro. I think Sekiro is difficult. Darth Maul build. Hey, Ebertron. Yeah, we're doing the Darth Maul build. With Eleonora's Pole Blade. You just started your first playthrough of Sekiro. I remember you mentioned some purple ninja guy, and I think I just found him. Oh yes, the purple ninja guy that basically made me get good at Sekiro. I died 50 plus times to him on our first stream of Sekiro, and then that really helped me figure out how to play Sekiro, what kind of game it was. And it's like actually like a rhythm game of back and forth of attacking until they parry you, and then immediately getting ready to parry their counterattack. Hey, rest of these, no Gwent. So I'm not streaming Gwent today because I might have to step away at any moment to take care of the baby. So I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm in a multiplayer Gwent game, I can't pause, and then I have to step away.
Dab, shin me, crab, shin
That's
me,
why
dab,
we're doing
shin me, crab,
Elden Ring
shin me,
today.
dab, shin me, crab.
Hey, Moonlight Dev, oh my god. You did it, Moonlight Dev. You fixed TTS lady with the manual Shinmi Dab Shinmi crabs. It's not even the emotes, because she pronounces the emotes wrong now, but you did it. I'm so impressed. Thanks for the resub for 8 months with Prime, Moonlight Dev. Welcome back. That actually worked. Alright, we got a boss. Let's see. Then Blessing's Boon, and then Flame Grantly Strength. Okay, what we got? It's a Leonine Misbegotten? Misbegotten Crusader! He's got a glowy weapon. Jeez, he's fast. Oh! Whoa! Oh my! What? He's got a flashy sword! He powers up and then his sword shoots laser beams or arcs of death at us. Okay, wait, where is this? Oh. We still have to run through. Okay. Run through here. How did these lions always get their hands on such fancy swords, right? The Leonine Misbegotten in Castle Morn at the beginning of the game, or near the beginning of the game, had the legendary sword too. The Game of Thrones sword. Are you planning Bloodborne playthrough sometime? I mean, eventually. But probably not until it comes on PC, to be honest. So much damage. There we go. Parryable. Whew. Yeah, our Ash of War on this does so much poise damage. See, look at that. We just stagger. Oh my god, this is like broken. It's so broken. Hey, Jiggy Host Hostel. Oh, here we go. It's only for one attack. It's only for one attack. Okay. Let's go. GG's. Golden Order Greatsword. Oh, hell yeah. Bloodborne on PC copium? That is a pretty big copium. The combo move looks so cool, yes. It's broken on him, not everything. Oh yeah, maybe he has low poise or something. Golden Order Greatsword. Strength Dex Faith needs 28 Faith. We're pretty close if we wanted to try out this. We could just equip the Talisman. Established Order was the thing that he was using. The Ash of War. This is a Greatsword. Strength Dex Faith. It scales with Faith mainly. Greatsword made out of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself. Forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Unique skill, established order. Raise the armament in a salute, releasing a golden explosion. Repeated input sends out waves of golden light. Let me see. If we raise faith. So it's got like standard greatsword moveset. You can only do... Oh, I'm out of FP. It takes 20 FP to use the explosion and then 20 FP to send that wave of light. But it seems like you can only send out one wave of golden light per... Yeah, maybe? Seems like you can only send out one wave of golden light per explosion. Seems kind of bad? I don't know. I guess I don't know how much damage the explosion does, but like compared to something like Dark Moon Greatsword, where you can, once you power it up, right? Once you power this up, you gain attack, which you don't gain. I don't think you gain attack on the Golden Order one. And then you can just use 0 FP R2s to keep sending out these waves of frost. Like, this is way better. This is way better. The Dark Moon Greatsword is just like similar, but way better because it's much more spammable than Golden Order Greatsword. Have you seen Onbao's take on your favorite boss? What, double Crucible Knight? If you're talking about the Crucible Knight, the 2 Crucible Knights, I have seen that one. He's like, yeah, he does parry only, right? It's pretty freaking impressive. This is the second Misbegotten with a legendary sword, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go back to this. And use that. No wonder Radagon didn't want it. Of course the Moonsword is in the game. Yeah, that's a pretty staple in FromSoft games, isn't it? Oh, whoa! Whoa, chill! Chill. Freaking little giant land octopus ready to freaking spawn camp us here as we teleport back to the start of the cave. Christ. Oh my god, so many runes. Alright. What do we want to level at this point? I don't really know. Should we just go Vigor? What do you guys think? We have 40 Vigor base right now. 40 Vigor, 40 Dex, 40 Int. We're using... I mean... We were mainly using the katanas, especially Moonveil, which scales by Int. This weapon doesn't scale by int. This weapon scales by dex and arcane. Oh, wait. I needed more arcane. Okay, now I'm recalling the last time I streamed Elden Ring, I remember I needed more arcane. I needed to get arcane to like 19 or 20 so that I could use the Eleanor's pole blade, or twin blade, and Rivers of Blood, which needs 20. Eleanor's polearm needs 19, Rivers of Blood needs 20 arcane. I want to level arcane so I can use them without wearing the freaking Albinauric helmet. Although the Albinauric helmet looks pretty funny, it lowers our attack, so not the best. He even parries the move where the Crucible Knight charges his sword. Yeah, I didn't know that was parryable. When I beat those bosses, the Crucible Knight duo, I just avoided that attack because it looks unparryable, but apparently you can. It's pretty badass. Alright, so we're going arcane first, and then once we get the arcane to 20, we'll figure out what we want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. So the areas, we barely explored Consecrated Snowfield so far. We came in through here, right? This is the secret from Grand Lift of Rold, down this way, and then we went this way into the cave, and then we just kind of went this way, we basically hugged the east side of Consecrated Snowfield, did the secret of Albinauric's Rise, which was like getting the imps to fight each other, to kill each other. Then we came down into the river, grabbed the map fragment, the map fragment was like somewhere over here, and then we went this way, east, fought the legendary magma worm. He was really tough. We had the magma worm fight the land octopuses, actually. We got an ancient dragon smithing stone up here, and then we just finished Cave of the Forlorn. So we basically haven't done much. So I'm gonna go explore like this central area, and all of these things here. There's a cave here, there's some ruins here. I think there's like some sort of building here, and then we'll do this path around the west side, go all the way up, and then check out the river, and then finish either in this city or finish at this minor Erd tree. That's the plan. I'm still amazed that we're still going. Just shows how massive this game is. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the exploration during night, in case there are some like night bosses in this area. Okay. This is the exit. Can't see much here though. This Consecrated Snowfield area is really low visibility. All right, so let's check out like this place here. Looks to be maybe something there. Is that death? What the hell is this headpiece? It's like those Ninja Turtles. Those Squirtles in Lyria of the Lakes. But it's called Albinauric's helmet. It gives you arcane, which is why I'm using it. Okay, we already activated this one, right? This is the one, the turd statue that was pointing at the cave that we just came out of. Where are we? Okay. Let's kind of circle around this place. What is that? I can't lock onto that. But they will probably attack me. Yep. Oh my god, they hurt so bad. They remind me of the thing from Siofra Riverwell. Something similar was in Siofra Riverwell. It's like some sort of sentry protection system. Okay. Can't see anything. Where the hell am I going? What is that? Oh! It's a spirit, right? Is it maybe being oh, jeez. It's a spirit, so I wonder if it's being summoned by something. What? And it's gone. It's back. What the? And then no. Okay. So I'm probably not supposed to be fighting these things. I need to find the source. I need to find the source. Like, it's probably a freaking snail summoning these things. I bet. There are wolves here too. We're going downhill. More sentries. This place hurts. Also, the best fights are just behind the corner. If corner is up to like 20 hours, that is. Oh no. Oh wait, it's clearing up a little bit down here. I actually can see in front of my face. Oh, there's a caravan. Oh, and there's night. Oh my god. There's 2 Knights Cavalry guarding this caravan. This must be some good shit right here. Yoink. Ow. Flowing curved sword. Okay. Dude, everything's so friggin' strong. Ouch. That was like 3 hits. I got the sword though. Did I do the lead up to Consecrated Snowfields off stream? No, I didn't. No, it should be all in the VODs. I also pretty sure I'm highlighting every single one of my Elden Ring streams in the collections and highlights. So check out that section in the VODs if you think you missed something. Flowing curved sword, yes. I need to go look at the sword that we got. This one, right? Flowing curved sword. Strength dex. Spinning slash. Seems... What the hell? It looks so weird. It looks like a antler of a reindeer or something. Legends speak of a master of the sword garbed in blue and his curved blade that was patterned after flowing water. Strong attack unleashes a series of strikes akin to a dance, offering a glimpse into the legend. I don't know if that's a regular sword or what. Okay, so where did I die? I died here. Alright, and last time we went this way. So let's try going like this way this time. See if there's anything over there. Well, I guess we're looking to go there? I can see why someone said dildo sword. Oh, jeez. Yeah, antler of a reindeer, sure. You have earrings that look exactly like that sword. Oh, interesting. Maybe a little bit of an inspiration? So now, I guess... we go west? Oh! Oh! Okay, awesome. I missed this the first time. I've been through this area like a few times actually. Like every time I died at the magma... No, not every time, because eventually I found this cave that had the Site of Grace, but yeah. I missed this side of Grace. I went this way. There's no visibility. Okay. This is helpful. There's the caravan. Hey, will you play Gwent today? Probably not, because I might have to step away anytime to take care of the baby, so I didn't want to play a multiplayer game and be in a multiplayer match and have to walk away. At least on Elden Ring single player, I can just pause or go to the loading screen. All right, come here. Come here. Oh, shit. I feel like these horse fights are kind of like like Top Gun's fighter jet dog fights, where you're always trying to stay behind the other person so that they fuck. Where you're always trying to stay behind, like just like hugging their butt so that they can't hit you. Man. So I wonder if it has to be night. No? Seems like not. Well, I don't actually know if it's night right now. Oh. Oh, when it's not night, there's... Oh my god. So the Knight's Cavalry don't spawn, but the caravan's still here. So, like, they're just much less protected. But I already looted that caravan. Dude, is that 3 of them? Go Goose! Yeah, oh, Goose. Freaking Goose. Where did I run to? Like, all of a sudden I ran into the really hard to see snowy area again. Okay, so I want to kill those Knights Cavalry. It's gonna be tough though. I think for this we're gonna use Moonveil, and then use this. Need to wait until night. But there's loot? Wait, what loot? I already got the loot in the caravan, I think. That was the curved flowing sword. Okay, so there's 2 of them. There's 2 Knights Cavalry. One has a flail, and the other one has a halberd. The flail's not parryable, but I think the halberd's parryable. So I'm gonna try to lure the one with the halberd first, kill him, and then 1v1 the one with the flail. That's the plan. I think I should be able to parry this guy on foot. If I can time it right, that is. Come on. Hit me. What? Stop missing me. Come on. I know you can do this. I might be fat rolling. I might be fat rolling, not gonna lie. Yep. I definitely am. Okay, what do I need to take off? I'm gonna take this off for... Oh my god, please. I can't, just put it... Oh no, I unequipped it! Okay, not my best moment. Not my best moment. Freaking trying to... Not a good idea to try to change equipments during a boss fight. Okay, let's do that now. Not fat roll. And then... until nightfall. Your stream is rather behind? You could try to F5 to refresh, Zataro. Okay. These Night Cavalry don't respawn. They shouldn't, at least. So, like, once I kill one, there won't be two anymore. There'll just be one. Even if I rest. Notice me, Night Cavalry. What happened? Last time you noticed me. There you go. Those looked good. Maybe I'm pairing late. There we go. Yes, it's doable. I told you guys, it's doable. Get on my level. Oh, oops. Oh. Alright, you want to do that? I'm just gonna bring you back down. Come on. Thanks. That side smash is pretty annoying. Damn, he missed me. Oh, damn. Freaking damn. Oh, ow. Oh, that's so satisfying. G freaking G. Get wrecked. Knights Cavalry. Alright, one down. Let's go hunt the other one. No drops? No, wait, no drops? I don't know if I even got any runes. I feel like I had 90,000 runes already. Oh, they both count as one boss together. Okay. So oh geez, okay. Hello. Well, I can't parry this guy. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I can't parry this guy. Because he's got a flail. Oh my god. Little minion hurts. Actual Witch King, yeah. See? Hug his butt. Hug his horse's butt. That's the strat. No, backstab! Oh, I can't parry! Two heals left. Oh, he's getting back on his horse. He's at half. What? I have no heals left. I have 2 heals left. I don't know if I want to use one on Torrent, you know? He's like tethering. Oh, I'm cheesing him! Come on, fight back! Fight back! Oh, here we go. He's alive again. No? Invaded? What the? Okay, thank God. Dude, that would have been terrible if I was still fighting the Knights Cavalry and then got invaded. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone and a full Knights Cavalry set. Okay, where's the invader? Invaded by Anastasia, it said. Where's the invader? Pretty nice loot. Yeah, I gotta check it, but... Oh, there's a invisible... The wolves are chasing an invisible scarab! Oh my god. It's hilarious. There's a pack of wolves just running around chasing an invisible scarab. Oh, I missed. That is pretty cute. Uh-oh. They're not chasing it anymore. Now they're chasing me. They're really weak. I need to figure out what the pathing of that thing is. No, I did not want that. I wanted to heal. Okay. So it comes through here. Comes through this way. They were just playing. I know. It like stops there for a little bit. There we go. Ash of War, White Shadow's Lure. White Shadow's Lure. That looks interesting. It looks pretty unique. Ash of War, White Shadow's Lure. Wait. It was really white. But I don't see that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. White Shadow's Lure, hold armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. The apparition lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-human even if they are already in a combat state. So it's like a decoy. It's like a decoy. Okay. And I gotta check out Knight's Helm set. Knight's Cavalry set, I mean. Knight's Cavalry Helm 5.0. Okay. Pitch black helm with flowing black hair worn by Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The Knights Cavalry who now wander the dim roads of night were once led by the Fell Omen and were deliverers of death for great warriors, knights, and champions. They were once led by, like, Margit or Morgott. Knights Cavalry armor. Knights Cavalry armor actually has pretty freaking good stats. Yeah, it has good stats relative to, at least physical armor, relative to its weight. Should we do a little cosplay? Oh, damn, that's freaking badass. Right? That is actually pretty badass. And it's lighter, so we don't need to use the Great Jar talisman. And the cape. This is one of the armors that where the cape actually looks kind of good, I think. Okay. What was that invaded by Anastasia thing? I was like... You know? That was kind of weird. It said I was being invaded by Anastasia right as I was fighting the Knights Cavalry. Right when I finished fighting, I was about to finish. I think it was like in this area, somewhere by the river. Cape is always good, Mash. I wonder if I could trigger that again. It was like over here somewhere. Right before I started seeing the wolves. Oh, here we go. Again. Invasion. It made me get off my horse. Hello? See? Invaded by Anastasia. Tarnished Eater. There she is. What happened last time? Did she die to, like, the caravan or something? Have I fought her before? I feel like I fought her before. I feel like I fought her before in some church in Caelid. Weird. Freaking jumping unparryable attacks. Yeah, this knight cavalry armor set looks really cool. I like it a lot. Oh my. Get out of here. GG's. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone as well. Getting all sorts of freaking high-level upgraded stuff here now. Alright. Sick. Okay. Where are we off to then? I think we want to go southwest first, right? Are we gonna... Do we want to try using some different weapons? Do we want to try using Dark Moon Greatsword a little bit? I'm a little bit short on strength, so I guess what we could do is we could use this one, so that we can one-hand it. Medium load still? Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this weapon a little bit. It actually fits really well with the nice cavalry set. Any Fashion Souls enjoyers in the chat? Dark Moon Greatsword with the Knights Cavalry set? It's got yeah, it's very fitting. Okay. We are going here. Basically a straight shot west. It's your favorite weapon? Nice. Looks pretty cool. Definitely one of my top 5, I would say, that I've seen in this game so far. There's a... Oh, it staggered it too. There's a lot of, there's actually a lot of scarabs here. Siren? Whoa. Really? There are like those Minotaur things here? Oh, it's one of those mother Minotaurs. No, oh god. Oh, and it's using that thing to attack. Ancestor spirit calling thing. Dude, that does so much. 800 something at range? For no FP? I don't know why that one's 690. And it staggers hard. Why do all these weapons feel so busted? You're in fact a fashion connoisseur and you approve. Hell yeah. Thanks, Art. There feels like there's so many busted weapons in this game. Stalwart Horn Charm. Stalwart Horn Charm, +1. Greatly raises robustness. Oh. That's good for us. We never found the regular one. We never found the regular Stalwart Horn Charm for robustness. So now we have the +1 version that resists blood loss and frost. So perfect. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. The loaded magic splash R2 attack does a ton of damage with high int, and also it staggers a whole freaking lot. Yeah, it seems very, very strong. Hey, Captain Caffeine, how you doing? Welcome. You have a level 700 character? Wow. Like 713 is max, right? The game is starting to hurt your brain. How many times have you completed it? I know some people, like... Some people have played this game, or have beaten this game like 100 times already, or something like that. It's crazy. Like, they do all these different sorts of speed runs or challenge runs, where, you know, they limit themselves to, like... Some limit themselves to RL1, some others limit themselves to, like, what type of weapons they can use, or only do this, or can't do that. The FromSoft, the Souls-like community is pretty crazy like that. Wait, you haven't completed the game at all, and you've been farming, and you're level 700? You haven't completed the game the first time yet? That's crazy. That is crazy. How do you even get that? Like, doesn't the amount of runes... Yaloof Annex Tunnel. Doesn't the amount of runes that you need to level up go exponentially higher? Like... Wouldn't you, like, run out of things to farm? You'd have to, like, play co-op. You'd have to play co-op and then, like, kill, like, Moog, for example. Repeatedly. Chicken? Chicken exploits? I don't know, I haven't heard. Arcane... We need 140k to level now. Oh, I don't know much of the exploits in this game. I'm still only a 140-hour newbie. There's a way down. First playthrough, 140-hour newbie. Does not open from this side. Okay. Exploiting chickens, can't wait. This thing gonna get up. Oh. I wonder, you know, the greatsword is actually doesn't seem to be doing that much less damage to these things that have rock skin, even though it's still a slash weapon. Compared to like the katana would just like chink and bounce off of them and like do nothing, like do less than 100 damage each. We're still killing them in 3 hits with the greatsword. You've killed Moog? Yeah, I have, Art. Did you like him? Or a certain attack that he does? The Nihil attack. Have you seen my Gwent stream titles the past couple days? With Sihil? Sea Hill, Sea Hill, Sea Hill! I mean, it's actually really lore friendly because you play Sihil like a billion times in one game. No! Well, thank God there's a ladder. Not sure if I missed anything else up there. We need Sihil in Elden Ring. Yeah, that would be the best crossover. Sihil in Elden Ring as a weapon, like a sword. Took you 150 hours to reach level 125 to 130. Many YouTubers reach 120 hours. So easy to catch that they use exploit rune farms. Oh. I mean, you can also... I don't know if you need exploits to get level 120 hours. You can just speed through the game, kill like endgame bosses and stuff. For example... Well, I don't know how long it would take you to get to Moog, but Moog gives you 420k runes. Which, I killed him at level 82 and it gave me like 10 levels instantly. Elden Ring release and then Ring of Favor comes out in next Gwent drop. Coincidence? I think not. And the greatsword is like so heavy that it staggers them every time you hit them. You know, that's something that I haven't really... Yeah, Moog is 420k runes for killing him in New Game. Might be able to get above where we are as well because of those platforms. One thing that I haven't really had much of a chance to experience this game is like with heavy weapons, because I've been using katanas like the entire playthrough, or for the most part other light weapons. They don't really stagger that much when you attack them. Heroes Rune 5. Oh really? An ancient hero of Zamor. Oh my god, it staggers in 2 hits? At range, too, it staggers in 2 hits? Sit down. Nope, too early. Easy. There was still that path that goes down that I didn't finish exploring. This could be the boss here. Oh. That's the shortcut back to the... I think that's the shortcut back to the beginning. Yeah. You're missing a lot of smithing stones, by the way? Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Right, this is like one of those minor places. I haven't been paying attention because none of them are mining. None of them are actually mining in this place. But this, I think, is a smithing stone. Somber smithing stone 9. Oh, they're so... That's actually really rare. I don't think I have many of those. Okay, I'm gonna go fight the boss, and then we're gonna go run through this dungeon again. You use Great Blade Phalanx with it. You also stagger most bosses with 2-3 hits. Crazy. Oh my god. This is a boss, right? Nope. Astel, Stars of Darkness. Oh, shit. It's like... It's very similar to Natural Born. Oh, it's gonna do the explosions, the delayed explosions. Not doing much damage to it. Possibly my sword, which is like magic attack, doesn't do a lot of damage to this. What? I'm dead? Shh, wow. I think that was maybe his phase 2 attack. I can't win consistently with SK Sihil. Any tips? You're playing Patricidal Fury. I think that's the best leader or best deck to pair Sihil with. Are you running the Double Sunset Wanderer version? I think I like that version the most in my spreadsheet. There's also another sword similar to this one in scaling if you wanted to dual wield. Oh, really? It would be a great sword, right? It would be B scaling. Or in scaling. Helfen Steeple. Helfen Steeple is like the only one that's kind of in scaling, but it's only D in scaling before upgrading. You've been using Lionheart's version. Okay. I would suggest trying the one at the top of my spreadsheet. Although the Decoy and the Ryogan is a little bit memey, but you could give it a shot. But I definitely think like Double Sunset with Oniro and Land of the Thousand Fables is good, and Truffle I think is good. Elfin Steeple. Ruinous Ghost Flame. Swing the sword to bathe this blade in Ghost Flame. Adds magic damage to attack, also have Bittery Cold Bite. Okay. Where are we now? We're all the way at the start. How's the small newborn? He's doing well. He's been a little bit fussier these days, but I think that's kind of expected with his age. Is your Moonlight Sword at level 1? No, it's at level 7. It's at level 7. I want to see how the... I want to see how these weapons... Like... I don't even know if he can bleed. I want to see how these weapons compare in damage. If I use these two, and then I would need to use this, and then I don't need that. What would we use instead? Maybe like magic? I think he's magic negation. Magic damage? Okay. But also, this reduces attack power. There was one that gave me arcane. This one gives me arcane. What does it reduce? Stamina. That's fine. Do this one. I know the fashion is really bad now, but what's the baby's name? It's Leo. Okay. Let's try this. Oh wow. Wait, this little stalagmite or whatever blocked his huge charge attack. That's hilarious. Oh, Wings of Estelle! The weapon Wings of Estelle is literally its wings. I just realized that just now. And it has the same attack. Wings of Estelle's Art of War is that like delayed explosion attack. It has like a lot of follow-up hits. This camera lock-on is not helping. It's only locking onto the head. Oh no! I thought it was gonna come in for a grab. The other one does too. Oh, wow, one shot. The other one does too, but I just didn't time the roll correctly. You're locked on, but the head's off to the left. Yeah. Like, maybe I should just try fighting this boss without lock on. See how that goes. Because... Wait, so if I stand right here... That is so funny. You can just like run straight at the boss and ignore that charge attack if you position that little piece of ground rock. Where do I find the spreadsheet? Type exclamation deck. I think we're gonna try to hit his... Whoa. I think what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to hit his forearms. How do I dodge that? Maybe I just have to run out. Like these. Is he bleeding? He is bleeding. He took 2,700 bleed damage. Oh Lord. Oh my god, that was lucky timing. He's coming back again? Hey, I actually dodged that one. Nice. We're so dead. Damn! Damn. Don't know the timing of some of these attacks. I actually, like, I beat Astel Natural Born of the Stars, the boss in Lake of Rot. I think I beat him in like 2 or 3 tries. I didn't even get to figure out all of his attacks when we beat him. You played a lot of Sill the past few days. Hey, Smashy. I have to say, your SY list is the most successful? Really? The Syndicate version is the most successful. It's harder to play around than SK because of the ping control? Oh, okay. I think, yeah, I think, like, it should be definitely better than the Nilfgaard one. I'm surprised to hear that it's better than the SK one. Because I have run into situations where, like, you play Scapegoat and they just, like, they play, they buff it while also playing quite a few units, and then you just don't have enough coins to get stuff back down to 1. Was what I was encountering sometimes. Blocked. Wow, is that 3 pulses? Really? Where's ours? Should not have gone for that. What? He can do that attack that early? I'm getting wrecked this run. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah. Might as well just restart and reset. You found that the patricide list gets answered almost every other game now, huh? Really? How do people answer it? Are people actually playing Golden Froth? Or like Armor's Workshop? Hi, enemy spectator. How you doing? I have a question. Why in the middle of a deadly scarlet rot desert, a magma worm lives in a small cave and keeps such a rare thing like Moonveil? I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. The magma worm has my headcanon says the magma worm got into that cave before the scarlet rot was there, and then the scarlet rot came and it was trapped in the cave and it couldn't leave. And it must have eaten an adventurer that had the Moonveil originally. Where are my rooms? can't horse here, right? No. I'm so early. Why? Okay. Hot. Jesus. Damn. We're a heavy now, though? Okay, let's try this. Let's just go more defense. More defense. Radahn's armor should be... Well... How does it compare magic-wise? Yeah, 13.5. It's better physical and better magic defense than Knight's Cavalry armor. I actually shouldn't buff here, because, like, it takes me so long to run to the boss that... That looked like it was hit me. It takes me so long to run to the boss that, like, by the time I get to the boss, pretty sure my Flame Grant Me Strength has already expired. And I have to go pick up my runes. Does a smash down as well. I don't know if, like, you can even dodge that, because it has 2 follow-up shockwaves. I jumped a little bit. Oh, bleed! Big bleed. What is that? Oh, it's a meteor attack. Am I safe here? surprised I didn't get hit by that. Okay. He's under half. That really is like undodgeable. You either get hit by the first pulse or you get hit by the second pulse. If you dodge the first pulse, you get hit by the second pulse. Oh no, no. Out of heals. Officially out of heals. Oh, we made it! Please, not like this. Woo! Man, I had to spam some rivers of blood there. This guy's stats are kind of crazy. Meteorite of Estelle. Sorcery? GG's. Oh. GG's, guys. Meteorite of Estelle. That's the big meteorite skill. 55 intelligence. Calls a hail of small meteorites from the void. A manifestation of the power with which Estelle leveled the Eternal City. Thanks, Ash. Which is stronger, magical beam of magical starlight produced by a godlike inhuman being from outer space, or an icicle, right? Icicle freaking OP. Is there not like a teleport back to the start thing here? No? Why'd you have to make the ending so intense? For content, man. For the content. Go back to Darkmoon Greatsword. And the shield. Get rid of this and use strength. Do we need this? We do. But only if we only need it if we use Radon's set. I think if we use this thing, we're okay again. Yes, okay. Back to... oh, there it is. There it is. I wonder if there are a lot more smithing stones down there. How many smithing stones do we have? This place, we have 5 smithing stone 9. I don't think I need to run through it again. 5 is a lot. I don't even know if I have 5 weapons that I want to upgrade to +9. 5 unique weapons I want to upgrade to +9. So I'm not going to spend too much time. Maybe off stream when I'm bored, I'll go look around in there again. Okay. I have no heals right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we die, we die. Oh, Jesus. I have a lot of runes. Okay. Maybe we go. Maybe we go and spend our runes. Replenish our flask. Almost there. Almost at 20 arcane. The hardest boss is FromSoft camera, yeah. Really is. Okay, so what do we got? We got the ruins. We got that giant troll thing walking around. Oops. That's not the one I want. Madness? He's zapping madness everywhere. Oh god. His madness, he can zap madness from his eyes straight down under him. I thought it was kind of safe underneath him. I haven't encountered madness in a long time. Let's create snowfield. And these rats everywhere have madness too. Oh yeah, Yaloof. Yaloof is connected with madness. Friendly fire. Can I headshot him? Where's his weak spot? Ugh. I think I was doing more damage on a headshot. Wait, I just staggered him again? What? That's OP. I just staggered him, and then I crit him, and he got up. I did one heavy attack with the Darkmoon Greatsword, and then I staggered him again. No chance. No chance to even do anything. Maybe the troll's head was a weak spot. Oh, another troll? I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't even bother killing the rats and just let the giants kill the rats. Man, there's a lot of trolls around here. Wow, there are way more trolls than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be like one. Because you directly hit his head with the splash, it also did 2,300 damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was trying to aim for his head with the thing. Wondering if there's an item that he's protecting over here. Oh no! Oh no! That'll teach me. That'll teach me to look away from a freaking Dark Souls FromSoft game for like 2 seconds. What does decoy do in the double sunset deck? Okay, so the idea with that is you're supposed to, because you're playing leader at the start of round 1, right, to set up for your Sigil. Then you use one of the 2 pillars to purify your leader, which is a 0 token, 11 strength, or I guess 8 power. It's a 0 token, 0 provision token that's purified, which is undoomed. It goes to your graveyard. And then you use Magic Compass in round 3 to res Arnulf, gets 10 turns of rain because it's 0 provisions, and then you decoy the Fukusha that comes off of your Magic Compass to then res the Ryogon to collect all 10 turns of that rain. Well, I guess technically 12 turns of rain since Ryogon's only 8 provisions. It's pretty crazy. It's a cool combo, but kind of a meme. Because all they have to, like, first you have to thin to 0 for that to work. So you have to play Magic Compass in round 1 or round 2 to thin by 2. Get it echoed back in round 3. And then you have to, the big part of why it's a meme is because you have to hope that your opponent doesn't kill your Fukusha. When you get the Fukusha off of the Magic Compass, you gotta hope your opponent doesn't kill the Fukusha. If they do, then you have like nothing to... If they kill your Fukusha, you have like nothing to decoy. A little bit sad. I'm so dead. Yep, I knew it. Dude, like, it doesn't matter what level you are in this game. You get attacked and surrounded by 3 rats, you are just dead. Rats are, like, somehow super OP. Okay, I'm trying to find the stairs that go down. Where are the stairs that go down? Sleeping giant. Meanwhile, running around here luring all of these freaking madness enemies. "60 vigor may help, Kappa." Nope. Nope, doesn't matter how much vigor you have. Surrounded by 3 rats equal death. What have I missed? Maybe I need to get off my horse because I'm running past too quickly. Is it this building? This building? Yeah, okay. This thing is completely walled off. Maybe it's in there. Aha! I'm a freaking genius! That's satisfying. FromSoft games always do be like that. Make you work for it. Making you work for the loot. Unendurable frenzy. That's gotta be madness. Unendurable frenzy. 31 faith emits violent burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. It is the maddening pain and unstoppable tears of those afflicted with the flame of frenzy brought into being. Bro, I got a giant to destroy that wall? Oh, really? That's really creative. That's smart, Ash. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have thought from from first glance that you could destroy this wall with a giant. It doesn't look like that dilapidated to me, but that is smart. I had no idea you could just jump in. Yeah. But I noticed that there's like this walled off area. But yeah, from this ledge, I just jumped in with the horse. Okay. Northwest. I don't think there's anything where I marked. That's just part of the ruins, right? What's this thing? Oh, I need to get that item. That's where I died to the friggin' rats the first time. Oh my, that hit me, I was dead. Wait, where do they keep coming from? How are there so many of, oh shit, I just woke up a giant. How are there still so many of them? Screw this. I'm just gonna get the item and get out. Stone sword key, okay. Worth it, I think. You saw this, the giant destroying other bits here first. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I mean, it's just like that, the puzzle of those statues, right? Those glowing statues. You had like 15 stone sword keys by the end of the game. Do you think that means you missed stuff? Or just that there are extra stone sword keys? Or maybe both. I mean, there are a lot of extra golden seeds in this game. That's a rune bear? There are a lot of extra golden seeds in this game, so wouldn't be too surprised if there were extra stone sword keys as well. It is kind of funny, though. Kind of surprising that a game like FromSoft is... Oh. Why did I have to get off my horse? Oh no. Another invasion, yeah. While I've got the room. Wait, what? I couldn't dodge because of that rock behind me. So what happens to the invasion? Oh, here he is. Can I get the bear to fight him? Haha! Oh, bear might kill me first. Bear is just wrecking both of us. Oh no. Wow. This bear is just single-handedly soloing both me and the invader. Okay. So what's the plan? We kill the bear first? before we try to kill the bear first before we trigger the invasion. I think that sounds fine. And then the bear ascended to the throne of the Elden Lord. Yep. This almost looks like a merchant was here. There's a path down here? Is there anything down here? No. Maybe I can do the opposite. Maybe I can just fight the invader first. Why is there a random mosquito here? Isn't it too cold for mosquitoes? There's the invader. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sanguine Noble. These are like the things at Mohg's castle, or yeah, Mohg's mausoleum. Whoa! The blood loss. Nice try. Trying to heal? No way. Sanguine Noble set. Nice. Sanguine Noble set. Where is that? This one? Sanguine Noble Hood. Hood of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery. Worn by the nobles who served the Lord of Blood. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries come to share the gospel of the accursed blood. Sanguine Noble Robe. The grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they are working to install. And Sanguine Noble Waistcloth. That Firefly has mad skills, yeah. So we marked this. What is this? This is just a tree? Because it looks like something on a map. But I guess it's just a giant tree. Okay, let's see what's over here. Anything. Could be just nothing. Oh, wait, that's the rune bear. Wait, that's the rune bear. It looks like a pretty dangerous place to stand. So nothing on this, it seems. There's so many weird stuff here. The random rune bear, random like sludge, random blood noble. And demi-humans? Oh, and there's a portal. Oh no, that's not a demi-human. That's a Squirtle. That's a Squirtle. Hello, Squirtle. let's just see where this goes. I bet it goes to Moog. It's got the blood all over it. And that would actually make a lot of sense if the blood, oh wow, it's so dark. The blood sanguine noble. Yes. This is where we are. Wow, okay. So this is your other entrance into Moog. Into Moog's Dynasty Mausoleum area. Mogwin Palace. Okay. Wow. How did you get to Moog without that portal? Through Vare's quest, one of the NPC's quest. That's he's linked to Moog. If you do his quest, you can finish his quest as early as Liurny of the Lakes, and he gives you an item that teleports you to here or a little bit further up ahead to have an audience with Moog. And I was like, because of that, I was severely underleveled when I fought Moog. But we managed to beat him at level 82. Had you come this way, I can't imagine you'd ever gotten to him. Yeah, if I came this way, these mobs are super tough. So the item Vare gives you teleports you here to the mausoleum entrance, and then I still have to run through a lot of like crazy enemies that are super strong. At least these guys don't aggro me. Oh wait, one of them. Some of them do. Some of them don't. Can you force here? You can. Does this blood give you bleed? Oh, jeez. I'm like 70 levels higher than I was before, and I'm still dying. I got the thing though. I got the thing before it disappeared. That's all that matters. Ash of War Blood Tax. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. Careful invaders hang here? Are you talking about player invaders? Because I'm playing offline. I don't like playing online with all the random ghosts and messages everywhere. I feel like that spoils some stuff, and I'd rather just... Ooh, Summer Smith's so 9. I'd rather just figure stuff out for myself. Yeah, damn, these things are crazy. It does spoil a lot of stuff, yeah. Swarm of Flies. Swarm of Flies is an incantation? Releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. A blood oath incantation shared from the Lord of Blood's power. The vile swarm deals damage and builds on onset of blood loss. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in a swamp of festering blood, and these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. I never used this, but wasn't it OP? I heard Swarm of Flies was very strong. Basically, like, honestly, they need to balance bleed a little bit better. I feel like almost everything in this game that's associated with bleed is OP. Like, just straight up bleed is OP, right? It does too much damage. It should be less. When it procs, it should do less damage. Right now, I don't know what the number is, but it's like something like 15% of their max HP. When bleed procs, it does 15% of the max HP. That's just too much. Where did I go? Like this way? I went like this way. Now I'm heading towards this area. What is that? Clarifying boluses. Is that a crab? Oh, that's a bird. I wonder if those things making the bubbles are crabs though. Jesus. Wow, this area does not seem friendly. Hey, Ren! How's it going, Rennie? Hand over all the souls? Dude, I just did. I just did. How are you doing? Have you been playing Elden Ring at all? Have you been playing Apex? There's a new Apex season, apparently. I haven't had the chance to play much Apex. But Ren, yeah, it's been so long. We need to catch up. You know, I don't know if you heard or saw on Twitter or anything like that, but I had a baby. Yeah, my wife and I had a baby, like a few weeks ago. His name is Leo, baby boy. So, I've been busy. Oh, there's a bird too. There's like the remains of a bird right there. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, I thought you meant that towards the baby, with regards to the baby. I didn't even know you were pregnant. You look great, yeah. How's it been going, Ren? Let me up. Let me up. There's no golden seed here? Why is there no golden seed here? Not that I need them. Sword key. Uh-oh. What was that? Hallig Drake Talisman. +2. Lightning resist? Now I must send you a baby gift? Aw. I really don't have to, but thanks for the thought. But yeah, what have you been up to, Ren? Warrior Cookbook 24. Where are we supposed to go, I wonder? That is death. I'm looking down here. We gotta go like this way, right? This way. Should be northwest. Aegis! Hey, Aegis! What's going on? Happy Thursday. You got a new job, Rennie. Nice. Congratulations. Moved to California, now in Nebraska. Wait, are you living in Nebraska now, or are you just temporarily in Nebraska? Everything is death in this game. It totally is. What happened to my lantern? Why don't I have my lantern on? Jesus. These birds are so scary. I don't know if what I would do if I actually had to fight one of these. Right now I'm just running past them all. You're living in Nebraska now for work. Oh wow, how do you like it there? I have never been to Nebraska before. I don't think I've even, like, driven through Nebraska. What is going on there? Holy cow. Did this thing summon that thing? It almost looked like it did, but it doesn't look like a summoner. Maybe that one did. I didn't register you were ready till just now. Yeah, right? It's been so long, right, Aegis? Have you played the game called Webbed? No, I've never heard of it. What kind of game is it, Vidual? You're in a pretty cool up-and-coming area. Data stuff, cement jungle, but hey, I'm next to one of the top 3 zoos in the world. Really? I didn't know Nebraska had one of the top 3 zoos in the world. That's pretty cool. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. And I think I've been here. There's probably was an item on this dead body. I think possibly this is where I got teleported to from the Vare quest. Can't ride your horse here. Go up, there should be a site of grace up here somewhere. Yep. This is the one. Okay. So pretty much not much here, because I've already defeated Moog, right? There are enemies that we could kill, but I'm gonna go back and try to finish Consecrated Snowfield. Where are we at? So where was that teleporter? The teleporter was like here somewhere? Maybe? On this piece of thing? Fighting the birds wasn't fun, yeah. I imagine, Ash. Vidual is a cool spider platformer? Oh, okay. Last platformer I played was Celeste. It's been a while. Celeste was really good. Since you're passing the birds, I'm just gonna tell you, when you stagger them, they don't actually get staggered and instead attack you. Wow, that is such a punishing mechanic. That would be like... That means like it sucks to use a greatsword versus them then. Okay, so let's make our way north through this area. Maybe like hug the left side. I feel like there should be a site of grace in that direction. I may have missed it already. Maybe it's closer towards the center. It's a 2D game like Hollow Knight where you play as a spider. Central game mechanic is web, which you can use like a hook. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. I think it could be my type of game. But like, yeah, with the baby and with Elden Ring and Gwent, I barely have any time to play. I don't think I have any time to play anything else, really. I haven't even been playing any Apex. And I've been kind of wanting to play Apex, but just no time, no people to play with. And there's a new season, new character, new legend. Is that the rune bear that I fought before? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, there's a statue here. Okay. Come here. Wakey, wakey, wakey. You literally only have time for one game nowadays too. Had to stop Lost Ark because it's becoming too much of a commitment. Oh, damn. Wait, where'd you go, Brune Bear? Come back. Come back. Did you forget about me? That'll teach you. Yeah. Ow. I should like Foos Rodon him back if I could. That would be funny. Thank you. Dude, it's gonna kill me now. Smithing Stone 7 and 8. Yup. That is the price I pay. Oh. The price you pay for waking up and disturbing rune bears. God, where's the site of grace? Why is it so far? Maybe I should actually go to this one. I don't have to ride the elevator up every time. Apex is one of those games where playing with friends is almost a requirement. Yeah, and I heard they made changes to the ranked system, and now apparently, according to people on Twitter, it's even more crucial to play with a full party in ranked. Don't know if you saw Gravity finally hit Masters too. Oh no, I didn't see. Congrats to him. That's awesome. I never did. I never got a chance to hit Masters. It's a little sad. You think Elden Ring does a good job of preparing people to live in hostile environments? Hey, I've lived in Chicago before for like most of my life, Aegis. I should be well prepared for Elden Ring then, if that's the case. Down here, right? There's a mausoleum, walking mausoleum thing. I hear the bell. Whoa, what the hell was that? It was like raining magic. Also like a knight, a mausoleum knight standing over there. Okay, so I mean, I kind of want to find... Whoa. Holy cow. Dude, my computer is lagging from this effect. What? Okay, I need to find a site of grace. That did half my health. I need to find a site of grace because that looks like I might die. It looks like I might die really soon. I don't want to keep running back all the time. Yeah, the minus FPS attack, exactly. Is that a sign? I think there's a sign of grace on this plateau right here in front of me. Huh? Is that an NPC? Oh no, it's not a sign of grace. It's a freaking golden seed. Jebaited. Ah, jebaited so hard. Okay, so let's go to the city. Maybe there's a sign of grace on the city, and that'll be kind of close. Am I like major old manizing it here? Ordina, liturgical town. There. Man, the dad jokes. I gotta start upping my dad jokes game. I'm actually a dad now, after all. Okay. I don't know if this is the closest sign of grace, but let's go back towards the mausoleum. I want to finish. They're just like these random spirits lying around. They don't do anything. They have bows and weapons, and they don't attack. Oh, hello. Hello, you. This guy has Scarlet Rot, doesn't he? Yep. Tanky. Oh, I think we frostbit him. He's like glowing and he's slowed down, I think. Ooh, again? This greatsword! This greatsword staggers so often. Damn, he was just a regular mob too. Rotten Duelist Greaves and Rotten Great Axe. Wait, does it inflict Scarlet Rot? The Rotten Great Axe causes Scarlet Rot buildup. Wow. That seems pretty OP. Great Axe designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with Scarlet Rot, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. And then we got, what, Greaves? Rotten Duelist Greaves. Wrapped with bronze snakes eaten through by Scarlet Rot. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum. The wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. Hmm? Okay. Interesting. Always wanted a daughter, but that's not gonna happen. I do dad jokes, but I'm no dad at all. I'm faux pas. Oh god, ages. Oh no, 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 no. This site of grace is still pretty far from... It's still pretty far from this mausoleum because I have to go down this way. Okay, well, time to take evasive maneuvers. That was not it. I'm not dead yet? I might be doing it wrong. Just thinking, I might be doing it wrong. Maybe there's something, maybe there's a trick to this, or like a puzzle to this. Maybe you're not meant to actually get close to it while it's doing this. And I'm dead. I'm still not dead. I don't think you know what evasive means. Oh, well, there we go. We're dead. I was thinking if I could get under it, right? If I could get close enough, then... Oh, there's a stake here. If I could get close enough, and once I get under its legs, it can't hit me anymore with those things. Where am I? Oh, okay. I might actually lose my runes. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. So does it have those? It does. It has these. Whoa, ow. So once I'm under it, I'm pretty safe, right? God. Maybe not so safe. Pretty safe from the magic attacks, but not safe from getting crushed. One leg down. Shin the nail clipper. It's like a symbiotic relationship. I clean his feet, and he lets me duplicate remembrances and stops trying to kill me. No! We already missed like 10 deaths. Oh. Because there's no mods here. There's no mods here. Anybody want to volunteer? Like, I can also just... I can increment the death by 10, like, immediately by doing that. But, yeah, if anybody wants to volunteer to keep track of the deaths counter, I could mod you. Okay, the evasive maneuvers are working! Kind of. Oh god, and my runes are all the way under him now. I have to get all the way there. Okay, so I have to clear his freaking feet again? Are you cosplaying as a Knights Cavalry? Yeah, I am. It's huge. We just got this Knights Cavalry set in the commentary. It's going to be here. Is that one done? I think that one might be done. I wonder if there's like an AoE attack that can clear all of them. Oh, that was going to be a one-shot death. Just going to top off. Just in case. That was a one-shot. If I'm like directly under him... Okay, maybe I should be on my horse for this? God, why is this so hard? That level of power would corrupt you? Oh, really, Aegis? Would you want to find out? I don't even know how many runes I have, but I think it's a decent amount. I think it might be close to like 100k. Now we cosplay a pancake. Wait, I didn't pick up the runes. No, no, dude, torrent. Stop getting stuck. Yeah, 127k with that. God, how can he even hit me here? I'm like under a cliff. I guess these things do eventually fall straight down. Okay, let's try staying on our horse, see if that helps. Maybe it will avoid the possibility of us getting crushed by his giant legs. Is this one done? I think that one might be done. Is all it takes, right? Yes. And he stopped shooting. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Mark the place of the mausoleum. Respect for that artillery accuracy, yeah. Well, it was more like a spam, Aegis. It was basically blanket the entire field with artillery, and you'll definitely hit something. Okay. It's funny because we don't even, like, freaking use these mausoleums for the remembrance duplication. What? Bit of a completionist, so. Okay, let's check out, let's check out this side. Mausoleum Knights are still there. Interesting. I actually really enjoy fighting Mausoleum Knights. There's 2 of them here. Wow, one shot. That other guy is way weaker than this guy. This guy, the riposte, which should do more damage than the backstab, only did like a 4th or a 5th of his health. They're different enemies, yeah, I guess so. Alright, abuse, a little bit of bullying. Okay, let's go to those ruins over there. Make sure there's nothing here. Ganking all them fools. What do you mean ganking? Doesn't ganking mean like teaming up on? Like, don't you need multiple people to gank somebody? Or is that not how it's used? I only know the word gank from Dota. That's where I learned that's where I got my vocabulary from. Ah, a bunch of jellyfish, eh? Jellyfish usually mean there's some sort of secret.
I went to the doctor and he said, "You've got hypochondria." I said, "Oh no, not that as well. Shimi hey shimi j shimi hey shimi j shimi hey shimi j."
Gulo, thanks for the 100 bits! You've got hypochondria. Oh no, not that as well? Okay, Wait, what does hypochondria mean again? I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't get this dad joke. Probably because I'm misunderstanding what hypochondria means. Silver mirror shield. Hello? Are you alive? She's breathing, right? And I can't attack her. This is a no attack zone. That is a she, right? She's just like napping here. A giant just napping. Silver mirror shield. It's a medium shield. Wow, this thing has great stats. What? These stats are so good. 100 physical and 89 magical. And it weighs less than Albinauric shield. Shield of radiant silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Is she Loretta? I fought a spirit of Loretta on a horse back in Carrion Royal Manor. The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Albinauric. Oh. Or am I confusing it with summon Latenna. Oh, here. Summon Latenna. Oh, Latenna the Albinauric told me to bring her here. Right, that's why she gave us the medallion in the first place. It's when you easily think you have diseases. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gulo. She's so much small. Oh.
Towering sister of ours. Let the birthing droplet in.
What is happening?
Life. For us. For all the Albinaurics.
Is she related to her? Is that her? I have so many questions.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Oh, damn. Another somber ancient dragonsmithing
Our
stone.
young yet towering sister will give us hope.
Guess she's
Know
her
that
sister
nothing is
or
left unfinished. I will join you in battle to the
not
bitter
literally.
end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest.
Side
Beside
Lobo. Lobo. Poor
dear
Lobo. Pepe hands. Pretty cool. So, I mean, at this point, the game is like, you can upgrade your weapons to max level now. I still haven't. I'm still using freaking +7 stuff and +8 stuff. I wonder what these jellyfish, if they're supposed to. These jellyfish are hinting at something here. Could be just the fact that Loretta is there. Somber 9, nice. Yoink. You didn't see nothing. Yoinked and out. Those butterflies on the edge of the cliff remind me of the very start. Okay. So I think this area is kind of done, and then we need to do this town and then also the minor Erd tree. This is a night area. Okay. Cool. You're gonna do a couple of Chaos Chamber runs in Wonderlands. Have a great stream. Thank you, Aegis. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I forgot to change back to night after I found those Knights Cavalry. So, Zataro, should I go back here? For the at night? Was there something there that I missed at night? Cause this end of the river or end of the frozen river area, it looks like a boss fight area. Barnabas trying to Deathrite Bird, okay. Another one of these. Surely it's gonna be some new cool boss, yes. And not a reskin. I wonder if I could parry these guys. Seems like it's gonna be death. He has frost and death. Oh, did not realize that's what's happening. Oh, barely survived. What again? I think I'm dead this time. Yep. Nice view on some stars. Oh wait, a falling stars right here. Ah, damn. Okay, the last Deathrite Bird that we fought, that was actually in Mountaintop of the Giants, near Castle Sol. That was really tough too. Oh, if I go this way, they shoot at me. Huh. Hey, thanks, Glow. Okay. I kind of want to like grab my runes, level up, use them, and then not have to worry about picking them up again. Oh, I forgot to. I guess I will do that because I forgot to change it to night. Okay, so how many runes do I need? I need about 9,000. A little bit over 9,000. A little over 9,000! Okay, so which one of these gives me 9,000 runes? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Seems like maybe something like this. 12? Level 12? 7,500? Okay, so I need like 2,000? 2,000, 200, 400, 800, like something like this one maybe, or this one, 7, 2,500. Okay, good guess. Just pop them all. Arcane at 19. Okay, and nighttime. Hello? These freaking land octopuses. These land octopuses be messing with my camera lock. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Okay. Everything hurts so much. It is crazy. Everything hurts so freaking much. Okay. We are gonna get max defense. Radon set. We don't need. Oh, we do need strength to. We don't need strength if we're two-handing. If we're two-handing Moonlight Greatsword, we don't need strength. We could go. What else can increase our defense? What kind of damage does this thing do? Does death flame, and frost? It does some frostbite damage. We could try the new Stalwart Horn Charm. We could also just get more like HP. Let's get more max HP. Try that too. This is just a tasting before the next area. Oh lord. You have heavy load, sir. Oh, thank you. So then I guess we do this instead. I even took off my shield and I still have heavy load. Any chance we could bet some channel points? Yeah, sure. Hula, if you want to start up a bet, a prediction. Up to you, though. Doesn't... okay, what do we need to do? Gotta prepare. I have no clue how to do that. It's probably in, like, mod view. Is my guess. It's okay, not a big deal. I do 1,200 damage with that. With my Moonlight Greatsword. Oh my. He kills me so fast though. Phase 2. What the hell just killed me? Wait, something just did 16,800 damage. Huh? Did the Deathrite bird die? What could survive 16,800 damage? Huh? Did I just glitch something? Gulo starts the prediction. The boss may already be dead. I'm not sure what else could have taken 16,800 damage without dying, if not the boss. It seems like around the right amount of HP for the boss. Well, I did change it to nighttime. Let's grab our runes and see if it respawns. I don't remember getting any items, though. Oh, it's still here. It's still here. This death flame is like where'd he go? Stagger! I'm like almost frostbitten too. God. Oh, the freaking. Anyone else see a little bit of Tweety Pie? Yes! Yes, Ash. Oh my god, yes. It's the same shape of his head and everything. What a treat to finally see you play Elden Ring again, and then even with my favorite weapon. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I've been wanting to switch it up a little bit since I've been playing with katanas like this entire game, right? And also because it feels like Rivers of Blood is just, I mean, I haven't really used Rivers of Blood very much so far, but like even Moonveil just feels like it's been super strong. But things are getting tough. Maybe I don't really need to handicap myself that much anymore, as things are getting a lot tougher. Surprised I didn't die there. Oh, maybe that's what I died to. Maybe that's what I died to when he was above me and I was hugging the edge of the cliff. I couldn't see him charging that attack. But that did a lot. Have I played Jedi Fallen Order? Yes, I have. I actually played it on stream. Pretty fun game. I liked it a lot. I remember, like, after I beat it, a few months after I beat it, they came out with, like, additional challenge content, and I had forgotten already how to play the game, especially the combat, and I went back and tried the challenge content. It was, like, so freaking hard. It was, like, actually really, really impossible. I never finished it. This is the one? Hope so. He's so tanky, though. So close. I can't react fast enough. I don't know how long he's waiting there, so I can't react fast enough. Maybe I should just heal. Maybe. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can save my flask for when he does that charge move, and then just use my flask when I see the charge move. And that way I'll reduce, like, I'll reduce 95% of the next attack. Damn, I thought it was far enough away. Woo! People betting hard against me? Alright, time to make people lose some channel points. Well, I survived. I don't know if I didn't get my flask off. I actually survived without getting my flask off there. Ah, damn, the camera! I was trying to mess around with the camera and I couldn't see his attacks. Yeah, I don't even need to be using the flask necessarily. I just need to be full HP and I should survive. Oops, forgot to change. Tonight. 26.5 versus 1,000. Okay. You were the only believer, yeah. Steps back too. Stop pecking me! Oh. Staggering soon, I feel like. Or I might just be dead. There we go. I have time to buff myself with my greatsword. I'm just gonna tank that, I guess. Oh my god, how did that do so much damage? That flame on the ground deals so much damage. Why is it spreading? One heal left. So not worth it. What the fuck? I thought I was safe after that initial explosion, and then it does like a cross with like infinite range. Random cross pattern. Yeah, oh god. Okay. Maybe try and hit it in his head. Yeah, I think I know that his head is like a little bit of a weaker spot, but it's harder to hit his head, right? Hitting his head also makes me very vulnerable because I'm in front of him when I try to hit his head, and he's gonna like peck me or hit me. And locking onto his head is a problem because a lot of times his head is above the level at which I can actually hit him. See, like I can't hit his head here. He takes more poise damage on his head, seems like. What is that? Nope. Freaking fire. Jesus. Not time to heal. Okay, giving me time to buff. I'll take it. Oh my god! Yes! GG! Oh my god, almost out of heals, almost died. I can never flask fast enough. Explosive Ghost Flame. Hey, Great Marlowe. Every time I try to flask to tank that move, I end up just like getting hit before my flask. The flask animation takes quite a long time. It's slower than the Wondrous Flask animation is slower than just regular flask. Hell yeah, GG. Good stuff, yeah. Explosive Ghost Flame. Is it... Is that a sorcery? It's a sorcery. Both int and faith required. Pretty high stuff. Sorcery of the Servant of Death. Strike the ground with a staff, triggering an explosion of ghost flame that burns the surrounding area. In the time when there was no Erd Tree, death was burned in ghost flame. Death birds were the keepers of that fire. 220,000 runes. Wow. Wow, that's like half of Moog. Damn. 220,000 runes, that's a lot. It's one full level from that guy. Okay, 20 arcane. We can freely use Rivers of Blood now without having to take any arcane increasing talismans or equipment. So I wonder if we can get here to this area. It almost looks like you can, right? Like, it looks like these are walkways and you can go there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go explore this area first to the minor Erd Tree and check out this area first before I do the town. I think that the town might be the way to get to that Helig Tree. Oh, that looks a lot like Loretta or Latenna. Get a good prediction lined up for the next one? Aw. Maybe there'll be more bird bosses. Very possible. That's the map fragment over there. More of these things. Squirtles, Albinaric Bloodclaw. What do mason butterflies even do? They're supposedly rare. They're like crafting materials, right? There's something on that rock. I think it was another scarab. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Okay. Where are we? In the center? I want to go up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Giving me some dragon flashbacks. So there's that way to the Erd Tree, the minor Erd Tree. Oh, sniped. Is there anything? Seems like nothing. Is this a guy from Sekiro? Oh, yeah. Ishin. Ooh, Stake of Marika up ahead. So something up ahead. Ishin has that kind of similar setting where you fight him. I've been trying to get hit by them for 5 minutes. Oh, jeez. What are these things? Two-shot them. What are they? What's going on? What's on their backs? It's like some sort of grotesque mutation. Oh my god. We can summon here. Tree. I don't have the summon ability anymore. Weird. That's so weird. Did I miss something back there? Like, you can summon here, but once you move past this area, you can't summon anymore. Maybe another night boss? Right? Like, why is it letting you summon here? And there's a stake here as well. That's the only thing I can think of. Another night boss, but I'm gonna keep going ahead. And then maybe we come back if we don't... Oh, there it is. That's the thing. That's what we're looking for. Oh god, it's putrid! Nice, we got the frostbite so fast. Again? I was able to dodge the, Oops. Oh, shit. I was able to dodge the Scarlet Rot that came out of its stomp. Frostbite again. Easy. I got hit by that one a little bit. First try. So, nice. Thorny Crack tier and Ruptured Crystal tier. Thorny, cracked tier, ruptured crystal tier. Are they useful at all? Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger the longer they continue. However, the effect only lasts for a short time. And causes the resulting concoction to explode. Oh. A defective crystal tier which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities, a lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. So a self wound. This is a self wound archetype crystal tier. Have you noticed that those avatars have actually the same moveset as the very first boss in Dark Souls 1? The Asylum Demon? People have said that. I did not notice. It's been a really long time since I played Dark Souls 1. And just my old memory is just not that good anymore. So no, I didn't notice, to be honest. But I can, after being told, I can definitely see the resemblance. Okay. I think this is it. Doesn't seem to be any hidden caves along this wall. Maybe. Just going back. Okay. Ordina, liturgical town. What does that mean? Liturgical town. Jesus, where did we get all these runes? I just got another 200,000 runes after killing, like, I killed the Deathrite bird, got 200,000 runes, leveled up, I had like 70, 80,000 left, and now I got another. Relating to public worship. Okay. So we could get vigor, I suppose. Because I feel like it will be easy for us to increase our damage if we want to increase our damage. We can still upgrade our weapons to +10, but it's not that easy for us to increase our HP or our defense. What governs defense? Strength? Strength governs physical defense. Oh. But it's not even going up. Maybe it just doesn't... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing here. Strength governs physical defense. We could go... We could go like a couple of strength, because I think I need what? Yeah, 2 more strength. I need 2 more strength to use Darkmoon Greatsword one-handed. Since we're rocking this Darkmoon Greatsword right now, let's just get 2 more strength so that we can use it one-handed without having to use a talisman. And that'll also help us increase our physical defense a little bit. We have 44% physical reduction right now, which is great. Super good, but I think, to me, physical defense, or at least just defenses in general, is a much better stat to invest in than like max HP. Once you get your max HP up to a certain point where you don't get like one shot or two shot, you'd much rather level physical defense. Because your max HP, like physical defense will scale really well with your heals, right? Whereas max HP doesn't. What the hell? What is the point of this? There's nothing up here. I guess I get a nice bird's eye view of the town. And I can get on the roofs. There's another ladder over there. Your vigor's looking a little bit low there. I know people who have beaten this game with like 10 vigor, with the bare minimum vigor. I don't know. I feel like 40 is enough. 40 should be enough for us to beat the game. And also, vigor is already having diminishing returns, right? Golden rune. You disagree. Defense and even armor does not negate enough, especially in endgame. Having more HP defends you better when you get to the point of surviving one more hit. I don't get the logic. So, if your defense goes up from like 45% to 50%, that's a lot. Like, that is much better than increasing your max HP by 5%. Would you dispute that? Going from 45% defense to 50% defense is much better than increasing your max HP by 5%. For a number of reasons. Oh, I can use my horse here. Wait, there's a seal here? Oh. I'm bugged? Oh, my controller died. Maybe? My controller died. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna get new batteries. I'll be right. What? My game died? I got a pop-up. Freaking Apple iTunes Store update. Why? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if there is a point where 40 vigor doesn't prevent you from getting one shot, then obviously you need to get more vigor, right? But I'm saying, like, once you get enough vigor to prevent you from getting one shot or two shot, then I do think it's a lot better to get defense. If you also have to look at, like, quantity-wise, how much, what are you comparing? Like, 10% max HP is probably better than 1% defense. But 10% max HP is definitely not better than 10% defense. There are these like almost like altars, and there's a spirit up here at the top of each one of these towers, but I can't seem to interact or do anything with them. And there are seals. There are seals around town. In Celia, there are also something similar. I wonder if you have to use some sort of like gesture to activate it. There's a stone gargoyle thing. That is the site of grace that we used. There's an item over there. these open? No? Maybe from the inside? Hmm. They all are sitting in the same position. Sitting sideways. They're all sitting sideways. If I copy them, it doesn't do anything. See, every single one of them is in the same position. Isn't that peculiar? Black knife set. Well, hello there. Black knife hood. Hood used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of the Black Knives were all women and rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. Black knife armor. Scale armor. Forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. Cool. I love how deep you think. Well, it's just trying to think how Miyazaki would think. You know? It's not exactly like, oh, this is not a stone. Okay, well, here we go. Like the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay. Well, if I had just come there right at the start, that would have been a lot easier. So we're in the Everjail, which is like a parallel reality. And then we need to climb up to light the 4 figures. Also, there's no horse allowed in the Everjail. Let the cancer begin? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Please, for the love of God, no. What the hell? Oh, great. Let me out. Okay, okay. Whatever, I'm done. I see a ladder though. I see a ladder over there. Maybe that's where we go to get on the roof. Okay, so we want this one, and I guess we need a weapon that we can one-hand, so I guess we'll use Rivers of Blood now, since we have 20 arcane. And I would like also a shield, so that I can block those stupid arrows. Can I still afford to use this? I can. so that I can see. Is that new shield you got better? This one that I'm using right now, Albinauric shield, it just has a different Ash of War on it. It has a different parry. It's called Carrion Retaliation. I think it's better than... I think it's better than Buckler parry. I think it's better than Golden parry as well. Okay, so that that ladder is not... Okay, so I think before we go into the Everjail, we want to figure out how to get onto the roofs. How to get onto these places, these towers, without using the horse. If we can maybe we can figure that out in the regular world and not have to spend too much time getting shot at in the Everjail world. Oh, the shield at the start of the stream. This one, Silver Mirror Shield, it is better. It is better against magic. It's worse against fire, it's worse against lightning, it's worse against holy. But I don't really want to bother switching. It's not that big of enough difference right now for me to switch. Okay, I think I know. I remember, right? Like, there was a tower. At least there was one of them. There was one of them at, like, the west end over here. Here. This is where... Yeah, right here is where you can climb up for one of them. And then potentially once we're up there, we can maneuver to get to all the other towers. So that's what all those those archers that are sitting in the sideways position, they're all in the Everjail world. I wonder if I can two-hand. Oh, I also wonder if I could switch away. Maybe I could switch away. Nope, nope, I can't anymore. I can two-hand. I can two-hand, but I can't switch away from the torch. I wish I could, so that I can parry these guys. It's pretty fun parrying these guys. They're so fast. God, why so many stats? Okay, since I can two-hand, I can use the Dark Moon Greatsword, and maybe the Dark Moon Greatsword will actually stagger them. There we go. And what the? Oh, where did the second one come from? Or did it not die? Maybe she didn't die. She didn't die. Ghost Glove Ward 9. Oh, 9. Wow. Okay, so we should be able to use Dark Moon Greatsword, but I might be over encumbered. Yeah, heavy load. Heavy load. Even with the Great Jar, so I gotta get rid of the shield. Imagine a torch capable of parrying. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. So where were we? Here? Up we go. There was an item over here, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Interesting. The flame is... The statue with the flame. And they're sitting in this, like, side kneeling position. It's, like, only in... the Everjail world. I have to switch back. I have to switch back because, like... I need the shield for these freaking archers. Are they shooting... I wonder if they're shooting physical shields? Physical or magical stuff? Alright, where are you? Where are you, Archer? Shoot me. Yeah, okay, I'm not blocking all of them. So I think they're magical. Or maybe partially Ow. Maybe partially magical? So what if I use this shield then? The silver mirror shield. Do I block almost all the damage? It's a little bit better. But yeah, it seems like they have... Okay. Well, I guess we could try it. God, we have to get across this area with these archers shooting at us like this. And they're tanky too. Okay, go down there. Oh, God, please. I can't even heal in between the shots. They shoot so fast. Oh no. No! This is gonna suck so hard. Wait. Okay. One archer down. Where's the ladder? Here. I think, as far as I know, this is the only ladder that is accessible from the ground without a horse. So we're just gonna start here again. That first archer is dead. Use Blessing's Boon as a cheap way to heal. We only have 6 heals left, so I'm gonna try to use some FP to heal. Okay, made that. There's 2 archers shooting at me? Great. How do I get up there? Are these doors open in this world, perhaps? Well, I fell down. Oh, here's a statue. There's one on the ground. Okay. There's one on the ground, and I think maybe 3 in towers? Oh shit, I think there's a... Yup. Damn. I always do that. Farming. Oh, and they give me a flask back. That's nice. Yoink. I do have ranged weapons, but I don't know if I will knock them down. I need to knock them down. I don't want to just shoot arrows at them the whole time. Okay. Is there another ladder up this way, perhaps? Door is closed. Maybe you can climb this? Or this? Oh, oh! Okay, shortcut! There we go. Okay, so... Still not sure how to get to that. Oh, I need to get to that roof somehow. That's weird, right? So there's a ladder from the top to the second rooftop, and then the other ladder is over there. You can see, like, right above my head, right to the left of my, just to the left of my head. There's another ladder there. How do we get to that rooftop? And where do we go from here? Can we get onto this from this? Oh, barely. Actually... Oh no. God damn it, no! And now the freaking... Now the Black Knife Assassins are gonna respawn. Oh god. What have we done? Do we have a charm or talisman that reduces damage from arrows? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. I don't think we're getting headshotted necessarily. Raises attack power of arrows. Boosts guarding ability. No. Doesn't have anything that reduces the damage of arrows. They stay lit at least? Oh, okay, nice. Can you tell? I guess it's like kind of, it's very bright here. Or, I don't know, that might just be my lantern. That might just be my lantern. Okay. You rushed through this location so fast, didn't kill any enemies, and it took you like 3 minutes to get all the towers, and I hear so many people getting annoyed by it. It's definitely taking me way longer than 3 minutes to get the towers. That's for sure. So if I were on foot, how would I do this? Can I jump on that thing? Wait, what? Because I need to get over here, right? I need to get over on this. Oh, what the hell? There's a ladder over here? What? I've never seen this ladder before. I swear to God, I've never seen this ladder before in my life. It goes all the way down to the ground. I thought it went to that rooftop right there. Okay, so now we know how to get to that one. And then... So that's number 3. And then this one over here is number 4. We just need to get through here and kill these 2 archers, or at least one of the archers. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, once you figure it out, once you figure out where you're supposed to go, it's fine, I think. But the problem, the annoying part is, especially if you don't figure out where you're supposed to go in the regular world, you can get really frustrated here. Once you enter the Everjail. Oh, brutal. When you come in, you're very unlikely to have the torch. I wouldn't say that. Don't you get the torch way earlier in like Lindell or Capital Outskirts or something? Yeah, I don't think it's you. Well, that's at least where the merchant is that sells it. And then you already have encountered, if you've been exploring, you've already encountered, oh my god. If you've been exploring, you've already encountered the one catacombs that had an invisible black knife boss. Why can't I do this? Why is this hard? The merchant is missable? That's true. The merchant is missable. Is there a note that tells you about this, by the way? Tells you about anything like with the sentry torch? Oh. Sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you have it, it's hard to equip when a black knife is carving you up. That is true. I mean, I died from that. But I mean, dying once, is that big of a deal? I guess maybe if you are like really low on rune arcs and you've been popping rune arcs. At least the shot frequency should be lowered. Yes, I agree with that. Like, the shot frequency is way too frequent. Am I gonna get shot while climbing this ladder? Where is she? She's all the way over there. She can actually have line of sight of me, but... Okay, this should be the final one. A seal was broken in town. Okay. Nice. Okay, it just teleports us straight out. Yeah, I have like 80 of them, I think. 60. I have 60 rune arcs now. So, I'm assuming all of the seals got broken, right? The seal up there is broken now. Because there were multiple seals in the town. Yeah, there were seals here and here. They're all broken now. Good. There was a seal. I think there was a seal here too. Oh, a teleporter. Teleporter to the Halig tree. Yes. Oz champ? Where do you even find 90 plus except farming? Oh yeah, I guess like I got some from like assisting people in co-op. Especially helping people beat Lord of Moog, Lord of Blood. Mikola's Halig tree. This tree looks so unimpressive. Oh snap. Wow, it teleports you. Whoa. Is this a bait? Oh, those freaking, those musicians from Lindell are here. I thought for sure I would fall off. We made it! Oh, wow. So we teleported from here all the way here onto the edge of the freaking branch. This is the tree. Wait, even more than the Erd tree? Wow, look at that. There's like houses and stuff. I'm gonna totally lose my runes here. So I am going to pop a... Or what? I need how many? I need 12,500. 12,500. So let's pop, whoa, like this? Oh, hey, exactly. So good. We pop that, we get to 16 strength, and then we probably start pumping bigger. But I think this is probably a good spot for me to stop today, and then next time when we play Elden Ring, we'll start exploring the Halig tree. Mikola's Halig tree. So we've got only a few areas left. We've got the Halig tree. We need to, finish this supposedly point of no return. We need to find out how to get to Crumbling Farum Azula. And then whatever else there is, because that's what we can see on the map right now. And also wonder which great rune is used for this tower. Sniped exactly 12,500, yeah. Okay, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, so going forward, like in terms of streams and which games we're gonna stream, I don't know if I have a set plan. I think I'm probably just going to, it's gonna be flexible. I'm gonna have to wing it and figure out like on a day-to-day basis whether I'm gonna be streaming Gwent or streaming Elden Ring, or if I have time, maybe streaming both in one day. I would probably need like at least 5, maybe even 6 hours to do both. Otherwise, like less than 5 hours, I feel like if I do 2 hours of Gwent, 2 hours of Elden Ring, I'm not really like getting into a groove with either of those. But yeah, I'm really excited to finish Elden Ring and find and check out all the endgame boss stuff. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll try to start earlier tomorrow. Today was like more of a special occasion. But we'll try to start around regular time tomorrow. And it may be Gwent, maybe Elden Ring. I will tweet it out once I figure it out. It's most likely gonna be like leaning a little bit more Gwent heavy earlier in the season, and then a little bit more Elden Ring heavy later in the season, if I'm still playing Elden Ring later in this Gwent season. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great night. And thank you so much for watching, for following, for supporting the channel. See you guys. See you, G-Rex, Ash, Marlo, Barnabas, Art, anybody else who's lurking, Ego Maniac Bunny. Have a great night. Bye-bye.